Hey! Hello, gamers. Happy Monday. It sure feels like a Monday, right? I said when I was recording Sudoku earlier, I couldn't figure out if I was sick or if it's allergies. I'm leaning more towards sick now. Now that I've been like up doing stuff more, definitely feels like it. Porges got first. Porges got a daily. Hello, Porges. Oh my golly. Nancy Drew Monday. How was your weekend? Really productive. I got a lot of stuff done. Um, Saturday stream was really good actually. I haven't done like a 100% Sudoku stream in a while, so that was really good. And then yesterday was really productive, so that's cool. I am there's a little bug in here. Christopher got a daily. There's I talked about this in a little bit in for a little bit in the video I'm posting tomorrow, but I'm working on a very painstaking process of making a Google Sheet of all the puzzles I've solved in YouTube videos. And it's taking a long time, but I basically sit with like TV on one monitor and then on the other monitor like going through the videos, and I'm putting like a link to the puzzle, a link to the video, the setter name, the puzzle name, and the constraints that are in the puzzle. So it's taking a long time, but I'm making progress. So that'd be cool. And it's one of those things where like once I catch up to where I'm at, it'll be really easy to catch up with because or it'll be really easy to keep up with. Once I, you know, I edit a video and then I post it and then I just post one line in the sheet and it'll totally be fine. But so a lot of progress on that. I started watching the show that I know is going to be so sad, but I'm like watching it anyways. So it's really sad. I picked it on purpose, but damn, I'm not gonna say it because I don't want any spoilers. But it's really cool. Which show I don't want to say. I don't want to say, but it's really cool. Long story short, the mouse. I can't click stuff at the very edges. Like the mouse doesn't go all the way over because it thinks my mouse is outside the window before it actually is. But I don't think I'll ever need to click on something on the very edge. It was worse earlier. It used to be I couldn't go farther than this or farther than this. So I couldn't even hit new game for the first 30 minutes I was trying to fix this. But it should be fine now. Should be fine now. Whoops. Let's get started, Nancy. Audio's coming through? Audio's coming through. Let's go.
Welcome to my latest case, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorial.
Nancy, we're not new. That's the thing, though. Writing in my notebook. Senior Detective.
Dear Hannah, here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy Boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good.
Jeez, Nancy.
Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started. Okay, I, again, am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming. John Gray. I am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever. And Charlena Purcell. I cannot tell you how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome. And Tino Balducci, only the most famous police detective in the country. And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend, Natalie?
Nancy Drew?
Whatever. All right, I'll bet you're wondering where we're going. Well, we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because, see,
Hi, Maddie.
One day in 1903, his train, this train, was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth.
Oh yeah,
and two more things.
Soccer.
Before he
Soccer
disappeared,
hype.
Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was rumored to be haunted.
She's gone.
Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
Hey, what's going on?
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Oh, brother.
It's okay. Everybody just stay calm. No need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Well, Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
If I don't seem concerned, it's because I'm not. Lori Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be famous. She craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
I love how the audio during the cutscenes is so much louder. First non-Mickey Mouse PL. I know those words. I don't know them together in that sentence. Oh wait, I didn't look at bingo stuff. There was a lot of things that happened during that cutscene that's typically on bingo boards. Life or death situations, Sunny June, George is a contact, talking down on Nancy's age, secret passage, hello goodbye, fetch quest, board game, doing someone else's job, cooking or food prep, old newspaper, game based on randomness, photorealistic picture, jump scare. Was that a jump scare when the lights went out and Lori disappeared? Calls Nancy the wrong name, happened already. Nancy's dad is a contact, tragic backstory, timed puzzle, secret compartment, threatening note, it's locked. Nancy's a cynic. Nancy steals an item. Nancy gets knocked out. Oh, but good news. I fixed the thing where I was complaining during all the other Nancy games that the mouse doesn't move well. I fixed it. It moves really nice now. Now it just doesn't work on the edge of the screen, but that's okay.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities. What was your name again?
Nancy Drew. You and I have actually met. Sort of. I called you not too long ago
Reference
when I
to
was
an
at
old
Shadow
game if you
Ranch.
have that.
You gave me some information about Dirk Valentine.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
We had lots of conversations with her. Was one of them Sunny June? No. Sunny June isn't actually in the game. Spoilers. Until like game 21 or something. But you see his name referenced in a lot of stuff. Like at the museum, what's the Secret of the Scarlet Hand? You have notes from the previous employee. The previous employee is named Sunny June. Or like one of the ones in a mansion, not haunted mansion, but one of the castle ones. You have notes from a previous employee that had the job before you, and it was also Sunny June. Or like sometimes you find a notebook from like a random guest at the hotel previously, and it was written by Sunny June. It's just like that name keeps coming up. Luigi's Mansion could have been that one. It's relaxing not having a title go down to the final day. DP Fried got a daily. Hello, hello. I intended to start really early today, and then I spent 45 minutes trying to get this set up. I'm still kind of early. You don't remember me, do you?
You don't remember me, do you?
No.
I'm so stuffy. No, she doesn't remember me. She really liked our phone conversations. What else do you know about Jake Hurley?
What else do you know about Jake Hurley?
Psst, Nancy. Come here.
Excuse me for a second.
So much for whispering, right, Joe? Getting to play with Fred and Joe is really cool. Frank and Joe Hardy.
Hey, Nance.
Where have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
Did you talk to him?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something on the floor right where Lori was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Did you see what it was?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In case you two hadn't noticed, we're not getting a lot of respect around here. Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
You know the rules.
ATAC?
American Teens Against Crime. We do a lot of undercover work for them.
Wonder Cop's probably never even been undercover.
Joe, let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
She thinks Lori is faking this whole disappearance thing.
She's not the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Lori scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe. Especially girls whose fathers have given them acting lessons along with everything else they've ever wanted.
What about you, Nancy? What do you think?
I get an opinion? Do we agree with Frank or Joe? This looks much more graphically advanced than the one with the orphan in the restaurant. Ooh. Which one's the one with the orphan in the restaurant? Was the orphan, would that be Jane that wanted to play games all the time? Is that who you're talking about? The creepy little girl? They do get a bit better as time goes on. Except the brand new ones don't look anything like these games, and it's kind of off-putting. I'm not really actually a huge fan of it because it's like not the classic Nancy look. The one that kept being mournful in her room. Yeah. Jane, I think was her name. Drove around a bit, had to do some fishing. Oh, okay, Secret of the Old Clock. Yeah. That one. That, these games are one right after the other. I think these might have came out the same year, actually. I'm trying to remember exactly. But yeah, they were working on a lot of games at the same time back then. And then we had to wait like 10 years for a new game. So glad this... Maddie, the British one, keeps hating on British stuff. There's also some lore in the games where Nancy has a boyfriend. His name is Ned. And some games, she doesn't even have him as a contact in her phone. And that's really interesting. But a lot of times, she doesn't have Ned as a contact, but she has Frank and Joe Hardy as a contact. And throughout all of the games, there's some interesting, like if you pay attention to the details, you pick up on stuff kind of thing. She doesn't exactly treat Ned well, but she's always ready to talk to Frank and Joe. So them actually being in this game is pretty interesting. I wonder if Ned is a contact in this one. I don't remember. We'll have to check. These are the Hardy Boys, yeah. Frank and Joe Hardy. Normally in the games, they're a contact in your phone that you can call and get a hint if you're stuck. So we don't actually talk to them a whole lot. But most games, you can call the Hardy Boys as an option. We just never do it. They're kind of long conversations. Flanders deserves better. I think I agree with Joe. I don't remember what happened, but...
I kind of agree with you.
You've got to be kidding.
Frank's voice actor sounds familiar, but I don't... Dude, it kind of sounds like one of the narrators in Jackbox games. That's what I'm thinking of.
Do you think maybe one of Lori's other guests is in on her disappearance?
It's certainly possible.
From the way she talked, it didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's what she wanted us to think.
Or maybe that's what one of them wanted her to think.
Well, whether Lori disappeared by force or by choice, what we've got to do now is find her.
Absolutely.
Has anyone talked to the engineer?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm going to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Lori Gerard has disappeared.
So?
I just thought you might want to call the police or something.
Hey, all I know is I take orders from Miss Gerard, okay? Right now my orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
But Lori may not even be on the train anymore.
Look, Miss Gerard may not be a rocket scientist or anything, but even she knows better than to jump off a moving train.
But...
Now, if you'll excuse me, I got me a train to run.
All right. Speaking of jumping
This
off
door
moving
goes
trains.
outside. Opening it now would not be a good idea.
Damn, it won't let me.
Looks like some sort of steam valve.
Warning, do not open unless all pipes are connected.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Oops.
Oops. Mid Nancy blowing up. Oops. Second chance.
That doesn't look good.
You died. It's always funny to find the fastest way to die. I think that would be a life or death situation, even though I put myself into it. I think it counts. Let's check our contacts and see. Hello, goodbye, fetch, old newspaper, randomness. I'm trying to remember all the other stuff. Okay. Do we have Ned as a contact? We're hanging out with the Hardy Boys. Nope. We don't even have George. We just have Bess and Home, which is Hannah. We never call home, actually. I want to do that once. It's always an option, but I never do. I wonder if anybody answers.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at
Yeah.
the beep.
Hi, Hannah. Bye, Hannah.
Is that hello, goodbye? Wow. I just exited out of the game. No! My mouse did that thing! No! Rage quit much? Ugh! I knew it was gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
Yes!
That doesn't look
Yes!
good.
Thank God for the second chance! Oh my god, it put me right back where I was. Oh, thank God. Hold on, I gotta get it to show up again. Bear with me. Oh my god. Thank God that I was messing around and blowing things up. It put me right back here. Woo! Okay, all we did was, call home. I need to be careful hitting this X because it thinks my mouse is outside the window. Oh my god. Is there another way to hang up the phone? Oh, I can take pictures. Oh, yeah. I sent that to Bess. In memoriam of Nancy. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta be really careful hitting this X. How many times am I gonna exit out of the game? I'll give points every time I exit out of the game. We have to save so much. Can escape work? That's a good question. You don't use the keyboard at all in these games. No. If I hit the edge of the X, that's okay. But right there, that's exiting out of the game. Oh no. It doesn't show. Oh, you can kind of see my rainbow cursor appear on the edge of the screen there. That's what's happening basically. I'm at the top of my monitor. I'm trying to move it off the screen a bit, but that doesn't. Okay, well. Clicking on the phone again, I can't move my mouse down there. My cursor is locked to the phone. So I can't go click on that again. We're just gonna be careful.
A square and a duck. It looks like this thing opens up. But how?
McCrarian! Ooh, lasted 23 minutes. Nice. That's a good one. Frank and Joe Hardy. The Hardy Boys are in this game, McCrarian, and we don't have Ned as a contact. We can talk to Frank and Joe. We don't even have our boyfriend's number in our phone. Kind of dramatic. Hardy Boys MVP. I almost, you weren't in here yet. I was about to DM you and be like, by the way, this game has Frank and Joe Hardy. Salmon. Wholesome, satisfying, same. I'm in it.
Sadie Crawford.
She's got 2 left feet. Those Crocs suck. Beelzebub.
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it.
Look at that animation. We don't get that in other games. Oh, I tried to talk to the engineer. Oh. I told them I was gonna go talk to the engineer, but I can't tell them that the engineer blew me off.
Better.
Okay. Baseball. That's a good one. Was there other stuff in here to do? Oh, I forgot to fix the... You guys can't hear fishing game. My bad. This is an 8K remaster. They did do remasters of the first 2 games. I've never played the original, actually. I've only been able to find remastered. I suppose I could find it.
Yes?
What are you working on?
I'm writing my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those 2 most wonderful of all 3-letter words, the end. Everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
Look at that laptop. But this game is like 2005, 2006.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley? You know, the man who originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative,
I am looking at it.
adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died about a year after they were married.
That's devastating.
Where was he from?
East Coast, Philadelphia, I think. His parents were British aristocrats. Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
So he went west and became a miner?
All anyone knows for sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used
Did Maddie
to
leave
purchase
already?
mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated, and its location quite unknown.
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for research is, well, it's a gift.
I'll touch bases with you later.
Let me know if you run across anything juicy.
Juicy. Oh, that's so scary.
Pretty. Looks like some kind of gemstone.
Oh wow, I can hardly see this. Hold on. Oh, I guess I could look up here, couldn't I? Ew, there's a huge wasp on... It's on the other side of the window. But it's huge. Ew, it's one of the ones that has like the really skinny bodies. Ugh. Let's see. This needs to go at the top. Look at that animation on that spin. Ooh! This game is an upgrade. That needs to go up there, so these pieces need to match with that. Nope. Nope. That one does. I can't really tell. I think that one might. Yeah, it's got the little curve. Big leaves. I don't think that matches. This needs to go like this. It's so tiny. Oh, did I miss something? Good luck and have fun, Macarian. Whatever luck and fun is left can go to Kathy. Hell yeah.
Left
I get a little
pickaxe
bit.
and lamp with Buell for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
Left pick. Oh, I get to take this with me. Secret compartment. We had a hello goodbye convo already. Not a secret passage, a secret compartment. I honestly want to save it like as much as possible. Oh, I should have been like careful clicking the save button even. Oh my gosh.
This must have been the sleeping car. Better not mess with that puppy.
Oh my god. There's no message after that. I think Nancy got knocked out. I won't count that. That's not part of the story, but jeez. That was dramatic. Jeez. 1, 3, 2, 4.
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired, is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. Making lunch. Edna the Terrible. And yawning Alice. Can't go in any of these doors. Ugh. Headphone warning. I don't remember if it's here or later, but talking to this guy, there's some like there's some really loud noises with his equipment. And I don't remember if it's now or later, but headphone warning.
Hey, come on over here. Hi, you're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
You look pretty busy.
Right now I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic
I think it's
readings
later.
and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Laurie's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Laurie's whereabouts.
Are you saying that Camille's ghost kidnapped Laurie?
What to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. And that's my working theory, at least.
That's very interesting.
It's all very scientific. But the fact is, Laurie's missing, and I, for one, am doing everything in my power to find her. The vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious trouble.
Charlena Purcell thinks Laurie is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlena Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
What do you think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
Is Lori a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't
Like
appear that anyone
everyone
aboard
else.
this train is her friend.
Maybe she planned it that way.
You mean so we'd concentrate all our efforts on finding Jake Hurley? Possible, although she really doesn't strike me as being the planning type.
Thanks for the chat.
Take care.
The Little Book of Samplers.
There was a square and a duck on the oven, right? Duck is marital fidelity. A square. Nature.
This looks like some sort of game. Oops.
Come on, I hit the button. You could hear the click. You could hear the click.
Wipe out.
I gotta jump really early, I guess.
Wipe out.
Come on. It's pressing the button down. Gotta jump so early. Wipe out.
I did it! Wonder what's in here.
I don't think that's a board game. Camptown Races sing their song. Doo-da, doo-da. Yep. I don't remember the rest of the words. Music! How do I back up? I have to just turn. Okay. Boop, 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 boop.
Don't do that, please. Those microphones I set up over there are very
That was
sensitive.
kind of high pitched.
Just about took out my eardrums.
Just about took out my
You can play that
eardrums.
thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Okay.
Okay. Nancy's like, just let me play the piano, dude.
Teddy Eberhardt.
Krollmeister, if you have Krollmeister on your bingo board.
Thomasina O'Neill. Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
Sounds like there's a cat on the TV stand. No, Lobo likes sleeping underneath of it. We had a lot of little puzzle boxes
It's
in this
locked.
game. It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked. We haven't had that in so many games.
It's locked.
Saving so often.
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler. I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
A square is 4. The duck 1. What was the painting had an eagle on it, I think. Eagle. 2? I don't know if we've seen the other ones.
I wonder what's under here, and what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts. Looks like I need a special tool.
I have a pencil. Oh. Oh, that's hard to click.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's me.
Hi, Bess.
And me.
Hey, George, what's up?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us. This is torture, Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity here. Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's the one who insisted we call you Nancy. Only because you're driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Laurie Gerard is wearing? Oh, George, that is so not true. I could care less what Laurie Gerard is wearing. So come on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down. Look what you did. You got paint in my hair. I'm sorry. You know, actually, that looks kind of cool. Nice try, Bess. No, really. You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
Adobe beige.
Nice try, Bess.
What's going on, Nan?
Talk to you soon.
Okay. Well, George, back to work.
Have a conversation right now. Is this back the way I came? It is, I think. Yeah.
Hey, Nancy, right?
Tony Balducci. Or Tino Balducci.
That's right, Nancy Drew.
Amateur detective, huh? Never thought about becoming a real detective? You know, like me?
Nancy hates the cops.
You mean become a police detective? No, I never have.
It's a great job, you know. I love it. You, heard about those bank robberies I solved, right?
Tell me about them.
Balducci.
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had no idea who the perps were. But after forcing their vehicle to a stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I single-handedly made the collar.
Wow. I heard all they had was a plastic knife from a carry-out chicken place. I heard they stopped because you accidentally rear-ended them.
I heard all they had was a plastic knife from a carry-out chicken place.
You heard wrong. You see, Nancy, when somebody does something really
He sounds like
remarkable
Job.
in
I
this
can hear
country,
it.
the first thing everybody else does is try to tear him down. Reporters, late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers, all have been spreading vicious lies about me. Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous. Anyway, you should look around in here. Lots of interesting stuff. This was Jake's private car, you know.
I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
Can I have it?
Where do you think it came from?
Probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
May I see it?
Sure, in fact, here, keep it. Wear it around your neck or something. That way, when people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you. The Tino Balducci.
Yay.
Oh, thank you.
What else can I do for you?
Ooh, thank you. That's it.
You've been a big help.
Don't mention it.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
There's a pick mix missing there.
Another gemstone.
I was looking at this when I was rudely
Another
interrupted.
gemstone.
Pick it up, Nancy. Okay. I like this kind of puzzle. Let's do this.
There, all done.
Gemstone Girlies Unite. Unlurk nom times. I didn't think about it, but yeah.
JH. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
What kind of food did you get? I actually didn't eat that much before stream. I'll need to make food later. Why can't I do anything? I can't play Leaping Lizards? Okay, later. Photorealistic picture! Can I click on this to get bigger?
Camille
Oh, nice.
with Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 dolls, and we just started.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's locked.
Chili and nuts, that sounds good. Gemstone Girly. Do I remember? What if I remember the pattern? I know it's like red, green, purple, yellow, blue, orange, something like that. Oh, I messed up. This is not how you're supposed to play the game. I forget what color to start with, but it's like you just go across. Gemstones and how to identify them. Wow, these look familiar. Oh, that's the one that's on the ground right behind me. What year does this gameplay take place? 1903. The game came out in like 2005 or 2006, maybe 2007. There was like 1 or 2 games per year back then. The book, it's based on a book though, which would have been way before. The periodic table's wrong. I think it's from 2005. Game is from 2005. 20 years old. I feel old. I know, right? Her Interactive is 30 years old this year. They've been posting YouTube videos about like early development from the games and stuff. I don't know anything about the periodic table. It's missing stuff at the bottom, isn't it? It's including a ton of unnatural elements that weren't discovered by 1903. Oh, well, it's based on the book from back then, but the game takes place in the same year that they came out. Jason! I mean, Nancy has a cell phone, so it's not 1903. Secret of the Old Clock, the game I played last week, that one's different than all of these because that one is actually meant to take place in like 1910 or whatever it was. But these are all present day when the game came out. Yeah.
What's going on?
So,
I have to
what
have
do you think happened to
conversations.
Lori?
Well, she could have been
Cell phone.
kidnapped, she could have been tossed off the train, she could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
Oh, that's a good point. The stuff on the train would be from back then. That's more like a 2005 periodic table.
When do you think that will be?
I'll know the facts when I know the facts. The truth can't be rushed, you know.
Okay.
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
What about John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I'd talk to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
You've been a big help.
Anything for a fellow detective.
I've been thinking about reading the Nancy Drew books. I know they're, that would be interesting. I recently got a library card and I have Libby. I wonder if they'd be on there. I wish I was smart enough to look at a periodic table and go, it's gonna be 2005, right? Whenever I play games of periodic tables, everybody in chat always says something about it. I'm like, I look at this and my brain shuts off. In high school, my sophomore year, I took chemistry, but like, I didn't get to choose what classes I took, right? I was 14, 15 years old. They just put you in classes. So I get placed in accelerated chemistry because I'm in other accelerated classes. And on like the third day of class, the teacher is just like, you should know the whole periodic table. If you don't, or like if you can't learn it, you shouldn't be in the class type of thing. And I'm like, I've never seen this before in my life, but like I couldn't drop the class. It was high school. Saying that to a bunch of high schoolers is crazy. It's not like I chose to be in the class.
Eliza Sandberger.
And so I did not do well in that class because I just constantly felt like, well, I don't know what I'm doing. It was never learning. It was like shaming you for not knowing things. Who got on the train and immediately updated the periodic table? Maybe Lori did it. Lori's like, wait, this isn't right. This won't help us solve any puzzles. I love Libby. I haven't actually used it for anything yet. I've still been reading just like the physical books. But I also am not good at reading often. I'll like read a chapter a week. And then I forget I have a book to read. And I'm like, oh yeah, I could be doing this instead of scrolling TikTok for hours. Why would you even need to memorize it all? Everybody loved that teacher and I didn't see it. I'm pretty sure it's the same chemistry teacher you would have had, Jason, I think. We had a periodic table given for every test anyway. It was on the wall behind us and we weren't allowed to turn around and look at it. I mean, of course, like, people did try to sneak looks, but if we got caught turning around, he'd yell at us.
An old scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall. Those symbols look like the ones I saw in that sampler.
They don't mean it when they say learn it all. He meant it. He meant it. He wanted us to like have it memorized and not need to look at it for tests. Oh, my mouse is moving funny. Okay, the owl is first. I didn't write down. Oh no. Do I have to go in order? I don't remember. The owl is 7 apparently. I only have 2 coins so far.
That square and that duck look very familiar.
The square is 4 and the duck is 1. I can't do 1 yet, but... Oh, I need to have 3 coins on there. Never mind, I remember. I would like to leave, please. Yeah, it was like the same way teachers would say, like, you need to know how to do this math in your head because you're not going to have a calculator in the real world. But like other teachers were like, you have a calculator, use it to your advantage.
What's going on?
You've been a big help.
Not a problem.
You've been a big help, not a problem. Okay. Headphone warning again, because I don't remember exactly when the crazy noises happen when talking to this guy, but there's one point where it's really high-pitched and really bad.
What's up?
Okay, not
Well,
all.
I'll catch you later.
Pleasure talking to you.
All the programming classes, they encourage Googling on tests because that's what you're going to do at a real job. That's so crazy. We went to the same school like 6 years apart. And like the teachers we had were completely different.
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
Imagine being so sick it changes your eye color. That's kind of... How do they let you use AI? You don't need to know how to fix the thing off the top of your head. You just need to know how to
It's locked.
Google to fix it. Wait, can't I talk to this guy to get a screwdriver for this? Isn't that how that works? Again, I'm doing the thing where I know what needs to happen instead of just doing things in order. Maybe that's just what I'm hoping happens. Stack Overflow. Did you go to sleep?
More questions?
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective, do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots. As for Mr. Balducci, from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those two Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives. Is that all, dear?
I'll let you get back to your writing.
That would be nice.
Sheesh! Have we seen an old newspaper? Oh, we saw a photorealistic picture. I forgot to mark that off. I don't think we've had a fetch quest.
An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
Not like the other girls we saw.
What have you got?
Ugh.
Talk to you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Wait, does that mean there's a... Oh, wait, we did do this, didn't we? No, we didn't. Wait, are there coins just sitting somewhere that I'm missing, then? That seems like the next point. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I unlocked the door, and then we didn't go through it. Wait. I was jumping ahead, trying to do the next steps. Hey, this door opened. It's locked.
Those look like steam pipes. Looks like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst, zircon...
It's Blueprints
Those are
making a
all
comeback again. I
gemstones,
said I was taking a break.
think.
Have you played all the Nancy Drew games, Kathy? Yeah. No. The new one that just came out in 2024, I haven't played that one yet. I don't even have it. But all the other ones, yeah. I've played through this one several times. The last like 10 or so games I've only played once, but all the other ones I've played like 3 or more times.
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
Silver is orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Oh wait, there was more in there. Okay, I didn't want to click on it anyway. Bottom drawer? Naughty Tina. Cracked. Literally, I'm afraid, fractured its tiny skull. You played Key last week, finally. Story was pretty good. It was a step in the right direction, but still pretty soulless and frustrating to play in a lot of ways. Oh, nice. I forget what the second newest one is called. The Halloween-based one. I know it's a newer game, but like all the animation is just completely, it like doesn't feel like classic Nancy at all. So I like wasn't a huge fan of it. The length was nice though. I liked that the games were a bit longer. Midnight in Salem, yeah.
Gemstones are supposed to go in these 6 holders, but I have no idea which one goes where. Wonder what's supposed to go here. Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
Hooray!
Oh, there's an ad. I'm gonna pause before I go through this door. We should save it anyways. I'm gonna BRB. Just in time. Add-ins in 1 second. Very nice. Very nice. Cookbook. We have baseball and cookbook. We've got compound words today. Cozy with Brie got a daily. What are some of your favorite Nancy Drew games? Message in a Haunted Mansion's the first one I ever played as a kid, so that was pretty nostalgic. And I can go through that one pretty quickly because I remember how to do everything. That one's so it's up there because it's nostalgic. It's the first one I ever played. Shadow Ranch is really good. I like that one. Waverly Academy, where she's at the boarding school and the girls are like threatening murder and killing each other just to be top of the class. The gossip in that one is so good. It's so entertaining. It's so funny. Last trade to Blueprints. Powfly! We literally just picked up a Blueprint and I was like, Blueprints again? I'm trying to play different games. We just got a Blueprint out of a drawer. Your first one as well. I may be biased, but it's such a good one, right? Dude, I used to get so scared when the fire would happen. When I played that one as a kid, our computer was in the basement. And you went down the stairs and then turned the corner, and that's where the computer was. And so I would make my brother go down to the basement with me to play the games because I was scared of it. But then at points like that where it's like high anxiety, he would hide on the stairs and just peek around the corner while I'm like clicking the buttons to go put out the fire and stuff like that. Basically the same game. Put the computer down in the classic. Is there an answer to this puzzle anywhere, or is it actually just random, like you figured out? Oh, this is the game based on randomness, though. Oh! Oh my gosh! Ah! Okay, wait, it's a 50-50 chance. Chat, top or bottom? Or like middle or bottom, I guess. This is on you if it's wrong, chat. Middle, top. Top. Oh, nice. Damn, the last 5 of those were just lucky guesses. So cool.
Lori?
Oh my gosh! I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense. Nadine?
Nancy Drew.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
Was anyone else in on the trick?
Just the engineer, and all he did was keep his mouth shut. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway, after like mass begging on my part, Dad had the train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
Had our train restored to working condition and apparently also updated the periodic table.
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right. Well, see, I was one of the first people in like 100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except, I also found this.
The thing at the bottom of the screen is cut
Jake
off.
wrote in 1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about claim jumpers, which is why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him, and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
She finally said to heck with the whole thing. Let's move fishing over here today. So it covers up bingo, not the game. To heck with the whole thing. The scrolling thing at the bottom of the screen is too long for the screen now. Let's make it... there it is. Is this long enough? Oh, that's plenty long enough. Let's go.
So you want me to try to fix...
As for the other people on board, if you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille, so I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
Now have the engineer take us there.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
I like parties. Everybody said so far that they have never met Lori before. I believe. Everybody that we asked, at least. Let me run this real quick. Boop, boop, boop.
How well do you know your guests?
Well, I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Hardy. Frank and Joe Hardy.
Whatever. I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show. And I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train. And now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
Dude, the characters in this game are so good.
What about Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his? You just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
Okay.
How well do you know Charlena Purcell?
I just know her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really like to do is write romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, you know, just to see what she thought.
And?
She hated them.
Guess I better get to work.
Keep me posted.
Yes, I better get to work. DB Fred got a legendary.
Locked, naturally. I wonder how you open it.
Nancy has a lot of anecdotes in this game also. Like, instead of just saying it's locked, she says, wonder how you open it. She talks a lot more in this one. Except at the beginning when she's apparently sitting on the floor.
Wonder how you're supposed to get this open. Looks like a dance floor, maybe?
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
I get the definite feeling Lori Gerard has a thing for Tino Balducci.
I saw him on TV once. He is very cute.
Lori thinks he's the world's greatest detective.
And you don't? don't?
Let's just say I'm glad he doesn't work for our police department.
I think the only reason he's famous is because he looks good on camera. Well, I think you two are being way too hard on him. Just because he's good looking doesn't mean he can't also be smart. In fact, maybe Balducci tries to look incompetent on purpose. You know, to give the bad guys a false sense of security so it's easier to catch them. Ever think of that?
No, Bess, I never did.
Well, there you go.
No, Bess, I never did.
Catch you later.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, be very careful hitting the X. We're dancing. Chat, follow the steps.
I bet I know what this is for.
Heck yeah.
Hooray!
Hooray! Dance Dance Revolution.
I need a spyglass. Jake said a lamp goes here.
I'm glad you were paying attention, Nancy. Did I miss something in one of these drawers? I feel like I did. It's probably fine. Oh, we had a game based on randomness. Square is 4, duck is 1. I can at least get the square right now, can I? How do I get 4 with these pieces? I don't think I can, actually. Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. I was just going the wrong way when I tried it before. Thank you.
Wilson Carbide and Acetylene Works.
Ontario.
How was your friend, Thomas Wilson? Looks like a pattern for some kind of dance step. Maybe I'd better keep this.
I'll talk while we're here.
Well, it's the little lady detective. What do you need?
I found Lori.
I
She was
think
hiding in
that's
the
talking
caboose.
down on my
Oh,
age.
yeah?
The little lady detective, come on.
It turns out that slug wasn't so
Oh, I should have
worthless
said that.
after
I don't
all.
want him to know.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat. But I thought, hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through. Nice job.
Thank you.
But look, from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley in his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, you know, give you advice, help you sort things out. After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day, you know.
Hulk trophy, let's go. Hypes and chat. What is it like, hit 3 enemies with alt or something? What's the Hulk one?
How did you and Lori meet?
Slam a specific
We
person.
met at a party in New York. Nice girl. Not a lot upstairs, but nice girl.
She seems to have a thing for your eyes.
Yeah, she always told me they were... I mean, she told me once that she thought they were very, brown.
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead, take a look.
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tina will know I'm onto something.
Kill someone within 3 seconds to become Bruce Banner.
I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
That tool I saw in the caboose. I bet that's what you use to unscrew these bolts.
Oh, it spins all the other ones. Not all of them, but...
More pipes to connect. Here we go.
Let's go! Is it still locked?
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay. Might as well chat to, what's his name? John Gray? Might as well chat while we're here. Headphone warning just in case.
What's up?
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
Strange. My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're not about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
Ah, what?
I'm confused. Are you a scientist or a psychic?
I happen to be both. What's commonly referred to as psychic phenomena is all a matter of energy. Just because we don't know where that energy is generated or how to measure it yet, doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Trust me, either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
No offense, but I don't believe you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I won't keep you any longer.
Pleasure talking to you.
Oh wait, I never figured out what this was.
The 3rd of November, 1901, from somewhere in Colorado. Dear Ruth, I know that we've... First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. I promised Camille that this train would always...
I can't believe she actually read the whole thing. Where do those numbers come from? Thank you. I can never remember which way's forward. Could I tell by looking out the window? I think this. Damn, another legendary. He's gonna give you 5 cards with different images, then I'll think of one of those images. You need to get 5 right in a row. God, that game is... I hate that one.
Yes?
I found Lori. She's in the caboose.
It takes so
You were
long.
right. She disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you won. Congratulations.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
Have you discussed any of her ideas with her?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
Why are you
I
here?
should get going.
My publisher thanks you.
Nancy, what's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
You found Lori.
Yep, she's holed up in the caboose. And as a reward for finding her, she let me have this. It's a letter from Jake to his niece in which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
You found Lori, you got
Why is
the
his
letter with all the
jacket
clues.
so loud?
Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh, Joe, quit pouting. Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
Now you're talking.
I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her.
Show her what?
That old picture we found.
Okay.
We found this on the bookshelf. See? Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
Well, that's where we're headed, so let's just hope for the best.
Right.
Balducci wants me to share everything I find out about Jake Hurley with him.
I'll bet he does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get lost.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Good idea, Frank. I'll ask her. See you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Charlena, what's her?
More questions?
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log on to my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
That'd be great, thank you.
Whoever invented the cellular modem, that's whom you should thank, dear.
I was gonna say, how is this is like 2005, or I keep thinking it's like the 1900s, but I was gonna say, how is she gonna connect at home?
I should get going.
That would be nice.
She's got some advanced stuff. Oh wait, I was looking for pipes in this one. Steam pipe. She's using a laptop for the 1900s. Are they all connected?
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
My bad, my bad, my bad. Wait, I don't see any in this car. Okay. John Gray's laptop looks the same. Oh wait, yeah, I still need the numbers for this one. I don't remember where to get those numbers. How about that? Damn, got him. Ruth Kensington. It's not those corners. Can I play the piano yet, please?
What's up?
I won't keep you any longer.
Take care.
I need you to leave so I can take this gem also, please.
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mine.
I didn't mention it before because it's very bizarre.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm the trained professional around here. Let me take a look. I've seen enough. 2 words. Useless. Those are just the rantings of a guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in pans under the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
Lori says she found this letter in a wastebasket.
Exactly where it belongs.
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
He probably died trying to work that mine of his all by himself. But I'll let you in on a secret. I'm onto something that could crack this case wide open.
Oh.
What did you find?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
You've been a big help.
Not a problem.
That kind of mine. What were you thinking? A landmine. Oh wait, I got this.
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
My bad.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
Oh my god, that scared me.
Question is, did somebody throw the brake? Or something?
Oh, Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw
It
no
jump
one.
scared me. Was it supposed to be a jump scare?
Who was the next person on the scene?
John Gray. Then Balducci came bursting through one door while Frank and the engineer came through the other. Boy, was that guy ticked. He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
She doesn't even care. Have we not seen an old newspaper? There's been tons of old letters, but I don't know if we've seen a newspaper. Oh.
There's no way Lori could have thrown the brake, unless she had someone else do it.
The question is, why? What did she or anybody else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
Ah, Joe.
I'm going to see if Balducci's done dusting for fingerprints. Catch you later.
That's why we couldn't figure out what to do. We just needed story progression.
Looks like Tino's through dusting for fingerprints. Better not mess with that puppy.
It won't let me do it again. Come on. It was so fun the first time, though.
What's up?
So are you making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
You've got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little blob, do you?
Yep, that's Camille.
Okay.
You're skeptical. That's cool. Just remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
Every time she talks to this guy, Nancy's like, okay. I saw a really funny post on Reddit a couple weeks ago. The Nancy Drew subreddit's funny. But somebody said, well, like in PG-13 movies, they're allowed to drop the F-bomb like one time. So it was like, if Nancy Drew was ever allowed to swear, when would it be? And there was some really funny responses. Mostly about, in Secret of Shadow Ranch, when Shorty makes you go out and pick the vegetables over and over and over again because it's not right. It was mostly like what people would say in response to Shorty there.
What's going on?
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that ready help, thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
I don't get that reference. Who's Casey Jones? This is a reference I don't get. Casey Jones from Ninja Turtles? I don't know if that... Casey Jones was an American railroader who was killed when his passenger train collided with something. Died in 1900, though. He was known for going really fast. He was going really fast, and the people on the train warned him he was gonna collide with something, and so he told the people to jump off, but he didn't. He stayed on the train. Oh, wait, he stayed on the train to, like, keep a hand on the brake and a hand on the whistle, it says. There's songs about him, apparently. Also, from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints?
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found this. Probably fell out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the brake? But why would he do that?
Because they're thinking about
Ninja
axing his
Turtles guy
show,
makes more
that's
sense.
why. I checked with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can you?
Does he have cameras in here filming a TV show, though?
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
You're going to arrest him?
Hey, the train could have derailed. We're talking reckless endangerment, attempted assaults, maybe even attempted murder. John Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
A cab.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Not a problem.
Let's start some drama. Let's go be like, hey, Tina was talking some shit. Also, what's this thermometer? Oh, we didn't keep it. Another legendary? Are you kidding me?
Hey, glad you stopped in. You gotta listen to this.
Oh wait, okay, chat, headphone warning. I think this is the part where the noises are actually kind of like insanely loud. Headphone warning. This is your warning. Take your headphones out. Take them away from your ears. Turn the volume down.
What have you got?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise. But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two, Hear that?
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a woman
Well,
singing.
just kidding.
Not
That's
just
not it.
any woman.
Camille.
So be careful what you say in here. She's
Ma-
listening.
Maybe I'm thinking of the sound when I hit the piano keys. That wasn't bad either.
Are you by any chance missing a small digital thermometer?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots. How did you know I was missing one?
Because Tino Balducci found it by the emergency brake handle when he was dusting it for fingerprints. And now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
That's ridiculous.
Is it true that your show is in danger of being canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled. Happened last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
Were you in this room the whole time prior to that emergency brake thing?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
I won't keep you any longer.
Take care.
I wish we could poke around in rooms in the sleeping compartment. I bet there's some good stuff in there. That sounds like invasion of privacy. Right up Nancy's alley. Snooping. Okay, I'm gonna go take a picture with my phone. First step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hope nobody's afraid of dolls.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 10 names written down.
Yes?
Nancy's gonna get some stories here.
I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
I'm a good detective, remember?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
Nobody told us that. Nancy's just trying to get some gossip.
Do you have any idea who threw the emergency brake?
I know exactly who did it.
Oh?
You do?
Well, who else could it be? Camille. None of us has any reason to stop the train but Camille. She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its location a secret.
She is dead, you know.
Well, duh. That's why I know it's her. What's more, your friend, that Jim Harley guy?
Not Jim, Joe Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille too. He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
We'll talk some more later.
You go, girl.
I wanna say so.
Jake said a lamp goes here. I need a spyglass. This is where Jake's pickaxe goes.
My mouse always gets weird here. I truly don't remember how to open the last grate over here. I know last time I played I was able to just get the numbers without looking at anything else, but maybe it's like 1739, like cell phone stuff. Well, that's not it. It's random numbers every time it opens. That's also really interesting. What the heck is the corners of something? The only thing with numbers on it is this thing on the wall, but they aren't one-digit numbers. Like, that's a 16. How would I do a 16? Oh, Awful Ursula. Forgot her. There's the 11th one we needed. I also haven't been able to open this box yet.
It's locked.
Hey, can I play the piano yet?
What's up?
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
It's probably that, like, I haven't exhausted conversation with Bess and George.
More questions?
Oh, nice.
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those two friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
Great job narrowing it down.
What do you think their motive was?
I don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other two simply thought it would be fun. Boys will be boys.
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
Were you able to find the name of Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name. I failed. Sorry.
Aren't you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all this silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller, although I highly doubt it.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns. Why? He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
But why was his train found out in the middle of nowhere with just the dead engineer on board?
That does make the story a little more interesting. My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way, after which the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
What do you think happened to Camille?
She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now, if it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
Ew.
I should get going.
All right, then.
Poor choice of words there.
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed what?
The argument of the century.
Joe, he's exaggerating.
Aw, come on, you heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So you don't know what they were arguing about?
No.
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it. I'll talk to you later, okay?
You know where to find us.
Back already?
Tino found one of John Gray's thermometers by the emergency brake handle and is getting ready to throw the book at him.
John Gray threw the emergency brake? Why would he do that?
That was my first question, which makes me wonder if maybe Tino's the one who's up to something.
I still say there's less to all this than meets the eye, if you get my drift.
I get your drift, Joe. I have lived with your drift for years. I am saddled with your drift.
All right, all right.
Talk to you later.
You better.
I'm gonna BRB, also gonna save the game again in case I accidentally exit out again, which I think I've been really careful with. It hasn't happened again yet, but BRB! My man got a daily. Hello, hello.
Back already?
See you later.
Sounds good.
See you later. What were you fighting about?
More questions?
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
You weren't angry?
No, and even if we were, that's really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe Hardy who overheard you. They said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No, you don't have to do that. A storyline that Lori submitted
Nancy
to me
lies a
found its
lot.
way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part, she freaked.
Sounds like you stole her idea.
You stole one of her ideas?
She had no business sending me unsolicited material. But technically, yes. Now legally she can't prove anything, and I'm certainly not about to admit anything, and it's not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about. For what it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star. I mean, she is blonde.
Boo! I mean, she is blonde.
I should get going.
All right, then.
What's Lori have to say? I also had to talk to Tino again to get his side of the fact that they dated.
What's going on?
How come you told me you and Lori never went out, and she told me you did?
Don't you ever stop asking questions?
When people start answering them honestly, I do.
I dumped her, okay? I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
Guess I'll just have to go talk to Lori again.
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I dumped her because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke, that no one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
But you didn't stop caring.
But you didn't stop caring.
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore. Still don't feel like talking. Still don't feel like talking.
The respect his boundaries, Nancy. Jeez. I still only have 3 coins, right? Yeah.
Yes?
Guess I better get to work.
You go, girl.
Really? I can't talk about their argument
Yes?
with Charlena?
We'll talk some more later.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I thought that would be part of the conversation we had. Do I have the stuff to do this now? Oh, I do. Okay, let me scribble these down. I remembered it was on a piece of paper. I didn't realize it was in the middle of the letter. Calico. I like how they all just fall. How does this puzzle reset itself? I guess it doesn't. Silverado. What if I make a mistake? It just won't let you. Central City. Here. Dodge City. That sound is so satisfying. Virginia City.
Guess I'm done. Strange. All that's left is a jumble of letters.
NVRZTBAA. Sometime I'm gonna play this again and just immediately type these in and see if anything happens. I should do that sometime on stream. Go through all my old notes and enter answers to puzzles before I can technically find them. $19.10, by the way.
Jake's mine must be somewhere on this map, but where?
Yes?
Guess I better get to work.
Keep me posted.
Okay, I did that. Projector. Give the dolls an order. Looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker. I did that and Nancy didn't say anything about it.
Darn, the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made them.
I needed to click on it again after reading the letter. Classic.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Good morning,
Hey,
Luna.
what's going on?
Luna takes up the whole couch when she sleeps on it. It's very cute. She puts her head on the pillow and then just stretches out across two cushions.
The name of the company that made Jake's wife's dancing shoes is too faded to read. But to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
Hey, I know what you can do. Take a picture of them with your cell phone, then send it to us, and we'll check them out for you.
But I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to take a break soon because we're almost out of paint. Probably because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the wall. Anyway, send us a picture of the shoes via cell phone and we'll get right on it.
Ah, you guys are the greatest.
I know. Need anything else?
I'll talk to you guys later.
We'll be right here. Yeah, washing the paint out of our hair.
I'm curious what's the worst picture I can take that'll still count.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me. Got the name of those dancing shoes yet?
Still working on it.
I'll talk to you guys
The
later.
picture worked
Remember, when
though.
in doubt, call.
again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command, but hang on to your hat.
Dude,
Names
that
are a
worked.
real mouthful. The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateauyan, Chaussatoyantes. That's French for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Chaussette Chateauyan. Got it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for letting us help.
I spelled it wrong. Chatoyantes.
Talk to you soon.
We'll be right here.
Chatty for short. Okay, first I need CH. Shoot, I wrote down the names of them, but I didn't write down descriptions. These are the two in the picture, but I forgot to write down descriptions of what they look like. I just wrote the names. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, Sadie Crawford's to left feet. Let's skip... I didn't look at the photograph. Whichever one Chantilly is the one that was in the photograph. Next would be AU, which would be Awful Ursula. The mean one from the poem. That's the two color eyes. I don't know about her yet. We got a couple to narrow down. Next would be Sickly Sarah, blue-green eyes. The one that got so sick her eyes changed color. She's third. Okay, that one talks. E.T. Edna the Terrible. Oh, no, Awful Ursula is the redhead one from the thing on the wall. Because Edna the Terrible is the one from the poem that really wanted Yawning Alice to play. I don't know how to tell who that would be. T.E. Teddy Eberhart was in the plaid box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next. S.C. Sadie Crawford, 2 left feet. H.A. Hagar Anderson. That's gotta be the only other boy doll. T.O. Thomasino O'Neill had the blue ribbon on the box. Or we just found the blue ribbon in the drawer. That's the cracked one. That's Yawning Alice. I don't know. YA would be Yawning Alice next. NT, Naughty Tina, is the one with the cracked face. And then we need ES at the end, Eliza Sandberger. There was the paper on the ground about her, but it might be a talking one, I don't know. So I don't know which one is in the picture. Whoops. This one I don't know, and this one I don't know. And this one I don't know, really. Let's go look at the... Did I put them all back? It reorganized them. Oh my god. Let's go look at the picture again. I can't believe it put them all back. Chantilly has the big necklace. Eliza Sandberger. Red ribbon. Eliza has a red ribbon. That should be enough to figure it out. Scramble. Alright, first up, CH is the one with the big necklace. Next up is AU, Awful Ursula. Next up is Sickly Sarah with blue-green eyes. Next up is ET for Edna the Terrible. Which one looks really mean, like she'd be begging her sister to go play? Maybe this one, I don't know. TE, Teddy Eberhardt, the plaid box. ES. Sorry, SC. Sadie Crawford, 2 left feet. HA. TO. Blue ribbon that we found. It could be that one, I don't know. YA. Yawning Alice. NT. Naughty Tina has the cracked face. ES. Eliza has the red ribbon. Okay. This one and this one, I don't know. Okay. Yay, more coins! Okay. Finally. Okay, the square is 4 and the duck is 1. Come on, mouse, you got this. And then the duck is 1.
There. With any luck, I just opened the stove in the dining car.
This is a long way to run. The Hardy Boys are gonna be like, "Psst, Nancy," and they're gonna want to talk. Oh, okay, just kidding.
James Thurston.
Okay, the name of his engineer was James Thurston. 1879.
Hey, how's it going?
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about him?
Well, nothing.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
What would the books on the train tell you about? It's not like this guy's gonna be in an encyclopedia if the books are from the same time he was alive.
See you in a bit.
You better.
More questions?
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
What's up?
Let me
Thanks for
play
the
the
chat.
piano.
Pleasure talking to you.
It's so yikes, right? I want to talk to Lori about it, but she wouldn't say anything.
Ah, I can't stay mad at a fellow detective. What do you need?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Not a problem.
I wonder if she'll talk about it now, actually. Or since I figured out the thing with the dolls, is there anything new to talk about with her? I might have exhausted conversation with everybody. Justice for Lori, especially because Charlene was like, well, it's not like she needs the money.
Before you say anything,
Okay,
I
cool.
just
New
want
conversation.
to say thank you.
For what?
Tino came to see me. He said you'd made him realize what a jerk he'd been for dumping me, and then he asked me out. Isn't that great? He said he doesn't care what anybody else thinks. He thinks we make the perfect couple.
Well, I can't argue with him there.
So what do you want?
Investigators during Nancy Drew. Damn.
Guess I better get to work.
You go, girl. Yes?
I'll come back later.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
Okay, well, I've exhausted conversation, but I did get one more thing, so now I have to go check conversations with everybody again. And maybe find something else new. Or maybe something happens. This game is a lot of, like, you need to talk to people in order to progress the game.
What's going on?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Anything for a fellow
ING
detective.
and TIONS. Anything for a fellow detective.
What's up?
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye.
I wonder if Frank and Joe found something out by the time we get back there. It's getting darker.
More questions?
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
You wanna know about Lori and Tino dating?
Hey, how's it going?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
Hey, nice. Story progression by talking to people. Classic. Damn, this is like a long train ride, actually. Should be a special guest on Ghost Adventures on the Travel Channel. Is it a copper mine? Oh, that's a good question. I just assumed they were looking for gold, but it's called Copper Gorge. I didn't think about that. Copper Fork. Copper Gorge Station.
Hey there! Welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on over here. Welcome, stranger. Listen, you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact, yes I did.
There's a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes it is.
Hot dang if that don't beat all. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer whatever lived. Did she get off the train too?
I don't think so. She's pretty busy.
Charlena Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same air as me. Hot dang! Well, welcome, little missy. Go on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
Sample? As in free sample?
Some taffy on a stick will cost you 2 tokens, which you can get by winning both those games over there.
How much does it cost to play them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher? Fact of the matter is they're free. Unless you go messing with the artifacts I got in here. Do that and you'll be headfirst in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
Where'd all these artifacts come from?
Been in the family for years. For centuries, in fact. See, Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a pawnbrokering, so the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such. But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk.
I wasn't paying attention.
Only
Did
it
they say what
wasn't
they were
junk to
mining
him.
for? I wasn't really
Debris from
listening.
Lost lives and broken dreams, what he called it. Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it. So, passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
Tourist. What a detective. I was thinking about how last time I played this game, we were talking about if this game passes the Bechdel test. Because every time you talk to Charlena or Lori, they're talking about Jake Hurley the whole time. Or they're talking about Tino or...
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley. He was a miner. I think he may have left a lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never heard of him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
Pleasure talking to you.
Be right here if you got any questions.
Looks like to get some taffy on a stick, I'm going to need 2 different tokens.
Let's play some games. I'm just clicking as fast as possible. I don't think that's the answer. I'm actually losing by clicking as fast as possible.
Neener, neener, neener.
Dude! Stop hitting the snake! What's the best distance to go? I think you just have to get lucky, genuinely. Nope, if I pull it down all the way, it bounces around like crazy, but somehow goes to one of the helpful ones. Well, 3 times in a row it did. I gotta be quicker, but I think that's the answer. We're off to a great start. See, that just like shot in there. I think it's truly random, you just have to get lucky. In every single Nancy game ever, you have to lose a couple times in order to win. I'm not winning. That was a good little burst there. Oh my god. I figured it out. I got excited. If I just let it go, I win, right? For sure. Don't touch anything, Kathy. You're ahead. Just let it go. He's catching up. Hey, no wrestling. shut up. That was close. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you. Save so I don't accidentally exit out of the game after winning that. So I've definitely never done that before. Chat, do you want to pick which horse to bet on? 1, 9, 5, 13, or 11? If anybody wants to pick. We love gambling, I figured. Green, white, blue, red, or yellow also. 9? Okay. Lucky 13. We'll see how many chances it takes. 9 is the white one. Okay.
And I lose.
And I lose. Next is 13. Okay. We'll try 13. Oh? No way winning in 2 tries. Last time we played this, it took more than 10 times. Wow. Alright, we'll play one more time and see if yellow wins.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We got good luck today.
No token. Guess it's all out.
Damn. Okay, I only got 1 token. What if I want extra candy?
Hooray!
Oh yeah.
This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train. I'll bet this was Jake's trunk.
You ain't touching anything over there, are you, missy?
Oops, I'd better go ask permission before I mess with this.
You still here?
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it, have you?
Oh no, of course not. No, I just thought it might contain the
Hooray!
lamp and pickaxe that I asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about 'em, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it. Not even my cousin Alvin, and he went to junior college.
Would it be okay if I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would never use force, believe me. But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, you know, touch it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy. Unless...
Unless?
Tell you what, you get Charlene Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
You know what? I've got a better idea.
Now, what could be better than me coming face to face with the lady who writes the finest literature this here country's ever seen?
Well, that's just it. If you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag about.
Okay, make it so's I can meet her and
Why are
get
you
her
scratching the carpet?
autograph.
Oh, but the thing is, she's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher pulls the plug, it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlene Purcell's career?
Good heavens, of course not. All right, you just get me Charlene's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
You bet. And your name is?
Fatima, with an F. None of that weirdo PH stuff.
Okay, Fatima. I'll be right back.
Gotta open the door for Luna so she can go hang out with Jason instead of me. Autograph. She went downstairs. Fit right into Five Nights at Freddy's. I need an autograph, please.
More questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
Nobody's here.
What's up?
I really, really need a pen. Could I borrow one from you?
Sorry.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Pleasure talking to you.
Why does nobody have a pen?
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective should carry a pen?
I have a pencil.
Actually, I carry a pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pens. Tell you what, if you can play that Leaping Lizards game I found over there and do better than I did when I played it, which shouldn't be that hard seeing as how smart you are, I'll give you a pen.
But the writer doesn't
What
have
do
a
you
pen,
say?
right?
I think I'll pass.
Oh.
Suit yourself.
That's not what I clicked.
If your offer's still open, could I try to win that pen from you now?
You bet. Okay, the object of the game
I
is to
hate
get
this
rid
game
of as
so much,
many
I'm so bad
lizards
at
as you
it.
can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore. Last time I played, I wound up with just 5 lizards. If you can wind up with only 4, the pen's yours.
That didn't leave any openings, but it got rid of the stuff down here. Should I just leave a bunch of spaces? What's my goal again? I need to get less than 5? I'm gonna have to play this a couple times for sure.
You lost. Guess you're not so smart after all. Try again.
You lost. I think this counts as a board game. Salamander got a daily.
Well, sure.
I know that they had this game at the table at Cracker Barrel, but I only ever have been there once. I'm just gonna keep messing around with that, honestly. I don't want to think about strategy. I'm sure I'll get there eventually. I left this by itself. I left these by themselves. This was bad. Not a good run. Wow, I had
You lost
like
again.
8 left that
One
time.
more time.
Well, sure.
The word scramble's hard. It has a lot of S's in it. Probably T-I-O-N-S at the end, I would have to guess. That's definitely got to be how you start. No, I left that one isolated again. I can go sideways and then eventually go up, but I covered this one up, which was probably bad. There, that's good. Why I can easily get rid of 3 of these, but I need to get rid of 1 more, so I just need to make one of them jump over the other, and that's fine. Wow.
I did it! I won!
I got down to 3.
Talk about luck. Here's your pen. What else can I do for you?
It's been great talking to you.
Associations.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
Woo! Also, for next time, you have to type !scramble to join the game, and then after that, whatever word you type is taken as an answer. Another one higher than a 90. Damn. How is she gonna sign the picture? I was expecting like a Sharpie or something.
Have you found a pen so I can autograph that picture?
I got it from Tino. You can keep it. If you could have it say, to Fatima, that'd be great.
There you go. Anything else?
I should get going.
That would be nice.
That was a fetch quest, by the way. Board game fetch quest. Do I not have a bingo yet? I have so many things filled in. Hot dog. Or hot diggity. What is...
Hey, Nancy.
I'm busy.
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Yeah, you won't believe the lucky break we caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
Guys, what's going on?
Well, it turns out that a grandchild of Jake's engineer still lives around here.
What's
I don't
more,
remember
he
if
hangs
we
out
get
at the local
newspaper, but
diner,
I know we
comes
get
in
some
every
other
day.
ones.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
Ah, and you found that out when you stopped there so Joe could get a hamburger.
Cheeseburger.
The thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't agree to point the guy out unless one of us fills in for his short-order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And since Joe here barely knows how to boil water, guess who got the job?
Way to go, Frank.
Oh, and get this. Balducci convinced Lori that Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there even as we speak.
Like that bumblebrain's gonna find anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious poking around on the train.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Got that autograph?
Got something better, an autographed picture.
Hot dang!
God dang, I was
She
so
spelled
close.
my name right and everything. Go ahead, little missy. Have a go at that trunk. Whatever's inside, it's all yours.
I could guess, but we technically don't know the
What
answer.
fits here?
We technically don't know what order to hit these in yet. So, I should not.
Something tells me I better not go in there without permission.
Welcome back.
Great talking to you.
Ditto, little missy.
Ditto, little missy. Let's go poke around on the train.
There we go.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's on the wall right up there. We can't click on it.
You still here?
Pleasure talking to you.
I'll bet it was.
Let's finally go play the piano. You're still here. Wow.
A spyglass. I'll bet it's the one I need for Jake's projector.
Let's go. We poke around on his stuff. Come on. It sounds like breathing when you're giving birth. Weird, I thought I could take something else from here. Oh, I already did that though.
Yes?
Back
I
already?
hear Tino took you and John on a trek to Jake's mine.
Jake's mine, my eye. We went tramping through the snow,
My
lugging
ass
all
is
this
what she should've
equipment
said.
John insisted on bringing. And where do we end up? At this teeny tiny, half-rotten, tumble-down outhouse.
He led you to an outhouse?
Well, he said it was
That's
the
really
opening to
funny.
a mine shaft. But then John said if it was, shouldn't the hole be going into the mountain instead of just down? So they stood there arguing until Tino finally grabbed a shovel, went inside, and started digging. What he found was definitely not gold.
What did John say?
He called Tino a moron, and a whole lot of other things I'd rather not repeat.
Guess I better get to work.
You go, girl.
You go, girl. Word scramble.
Yes,
You startled me. Do you work here?
I do. Are you looking for someone?
Yes, Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt, wonderful view, good drainage. Whoever buried her must have loved her very much.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt. If you can retrieve it, you can keep it. I'm having another one made. But if you do go into the crypt, just remember, you won't
Over
be alone.
time.
Well, there's the key. I just need to find something that key will stick to.
How many Nancy Drew games do you use a sticky piece of candy to pick something up? It's weird that it has happened this many times. Thank you.
B. C U.
PB. Red, green, blue, orange, yellow, purple. CU. Green, red, purple, yellow, orange, blue. Nancy was like, is it lead or is it lead? Oh,
this
well,
indentation looks familiar.
here's the copper one. Green, red, purple. Yellow, orange, blue. Health pack meta? What's that? No healers, only health packs? Top to bottom. Luckily, I only need 2 of them. Wait, what did I just pick up? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, cool. Whoa, I just dragged the game window. This might be bad. I can't click it. Okay, there we go.
In the letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub
How did
off
that
on
go,
her.
McCrarian?
Rub as in rubbing, maybe?
I don't have a piece of paper, do I? But I have a pencil.
Maybe making a rubbing would help.
Okay. Do you think Charlena has a piece of paper?
More questions?
You didn't go on Tino's expedition to Jake's mine?
Please. The man barely knows where his head is. If he's the one who finds that mine, I'll eat my laptop.
That's quite a
I'll let you get back to your writing.
My publisher thanks you.
That's interesting. I'll eat my laptop. Where do I get a piece of paper?
What's up?
I hear Tino took you and Lori for a little hike today.
Don't remind me. Turns out Tino had no idea where he was going. Good thing for him, my fingers were frozen stiff. Otherwise, I would have strangled him.
I won't keep you any longer.
Take care.
Environments, wow.
If I had a spyglass, I'd put it right here. This goes here.
Yes?
I'll come back later.
I'll be waiting.
We gotta hear what Tino has to say. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I don't know what the bell is. Shoot, but the eagles too. I have 1, 3. Okay, so that's 4, 6, 13, 21, 27. Legendary. 27. So, in order for one side to be 2 more, uh-oh, that's not good. Ooh. I don't want to talk about it.
What's going on?
So, how did your expedition to Jake's mine turn out?
Well, as you may or may not have heard, I didn't find the mine, but at least now I know where it isn't, which is just as good as knowing where it is.
Can't you just use 1 and 3? No, because since it's the 6th picture over, I need to use 6 different coins in order to get it.
You've been a big help.
Don't mention it.
A bell is 12. I might be able to do that one actually. I don't remember where the bell is though. Denominations, I have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, I think. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So I have to use 5 coins to get the bell is 12. There's 12. What? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm using 5 of them. Do I not need to open the bell for anything so it doesn't do anything? That could be. That could be. Well, I don't have a way of getting in the equal. Negative. I need to save again since I accidentally moved the window. I'm afraid of clicking out of the game again. I'm pretty sure I have to find a piece of paper in order to do this, but maybe if I click on it with my pencil, Nancy will say something about it.
If there's a hidden message here, I'll never find it at this rate. If there's a hidden message here, I'll never find it at this rate.
Well, just like use a piece of paper. Oh, I do know what to type on the box though. I can go in there and do that.
What fits here?
I don't know, Nancy. RGBOYP was the lead one.
Well, here's Jake's lamp. Another slug. Could come in handy.
Let's go.
But where's his pickaxe?
Where's his pickaxe?
Welcome back.
Dude, what the heck? She was vibrating. What's up with that?
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved into it?
Why?
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open? Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart. As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year from Hawaii.
Do you think I could have it?
Why, no, you can't have it. How would I open them coconuts?
But your great-great-uncle, do you really think Buell would approve of you using something that belonged to some poor miner to open coconuts?
Oh, okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe. After you do something for me.
Sure.
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting. Just follow the directions that are posted by the machine. Them belts get moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits about you. While you're doing that, I'll fetch that pickaxe.
Okay. In old Nancy games, it's hard to move the mouse around correctly. Like, it doesn't move right. But so far, it's been working fine in the normal game. We're gonna see if the mini game messes up the window. And, we'll see how this goes.
You got a deal.
Timed puzzle, also.
Wax paper for the taffy. Would you mind if I took a piece of wax paper?
Guess I could let you have a piece.
Hey, there's that paper I needed. Alright, let's go. Banana, mango, strawberry, apple, blueberry, grape, rejects. I think, the mouse is actually moving just fine, luckily. Okay, are they all blueberry? I shouldn't have said anything. Red is strawberry. That's red, right? Or is it orange? Purple's grape. That's a reject. Oh, that's definitely orange. I see it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Timed puzzle, doing someone else's job. Is that cooking or food prep? It was saltwater taffy. Oh, I could go again. Now steal an item, right? I can't believe she had to ask about the paper.
Got that taffy sorted?
No problem. That was easy.
You sneak any freebies while you were at it?
Yeah, so I can mark it off on bingo.
Oh no, I would never do that.
Well, ain't you the
That
goody
sounded so
two-shoes?
sarcastic.
Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it. Here's the pickaxe. Cracked the handle pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts. You sure you want it?
Positive.
There you go. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. Thank you.
Up.
Oops. Sounds like somebody's taking a nap.
Yeah, look. Why is the counter shaking like that? What's up with the graphics? Is that happening? Yeah, you can kind of see it on stream. Looks like someone's taking a nap.
Hello?
Hey, it's Frank. I'm in the kitchen of the diner
Interrupting
playing
me
short order
again.
cook.
Has that grandchild of Jake's engineer showed up yet?
Just came in with this lady who's even older than he is. And get this, he's a retired miner, so every time I finish an order and ring the pickup bell, he thinks it's the mine shaft elevator bell. And for some reason it makes him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
You mean you ring the bell and he starts talking about James Thurston?
Exactly. Of course, 5 seconds later, he's rambling on about something totally unrelated, but I just fill an order, ring the bell, and ding, he picks up right where he left off. That is, unless I fill the order wrong and the waitress chews me out. She's got a voice like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
Sounds like you better keep your ears open and your nose to the grindstone.
I am. Just wanted to keep you posted.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Talk to you soon.
We get to play as somebody else. Let's go. An ad is about to start though, so I don't want to start this yet. And I'm gonna say BRB. Yeah, replace the save game. BRB. Gamer. Let's do some cooking slash food prep. Purely just for bingo, right? Volcano burger, onions, jalapenos, hot mustard, bacon and cheese. This, I'm really hungry, I'm realizing. Onions, hot mustard. Hot mustard said, right? Yeah. Okay. I can't hit the bell. Okay, there you did.
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
I'm still looking.
Did I tell you that my granddaddy was the engineer on a private train owned by one of the richest men that ever passed through Copper Gorge? Jake Hurley was his name. Yes, sir, my granddaddy was Jake's private engineer for more than 25 years. Told my daddy that men don't come any crazier than Jake Hurley, or any nicer. Treated my granddaddy real well and told him stuff. Real important stuff. Stuff he made my granddaddy swear to never ever forget. Stuff that my granddaddy told my daddy, and that my daddy told me. Why don't you get the egg salad, Edna? Eggs are back to being good for you, you know. Seems like, yes, sir, Jake Hurley told my granddaddy things he never told another living soul. Not even his wife. I tell you about her, Edna?
I don't think so.
Camille was her name. Camille Boulet. That's French, you know. Of course, she died so young that poor Jake didn't have time to tell her anything. According to my granddaddy, one summer day she had a dizzy spell and fell and hit her head. She didn't take well to the heat, see? And sometimes in the summer, when they were going through the desert, why, that train'd be just like an oven. Anyway, Granddad said she got right up afterwards and seemed okay. But a couple hours later, Jake found her in her room, dead as a doornail. Now there's another expression that kind of... The way my granddaddy died, that was kind of strange too. I ever tell you how my granddaddy died?
No, I don't think you did.
My daddy, he came home from school one day to find a railroad official telling his mom that Granddad been found dead in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada. He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train, just kind of slumped over with his hand still on the throttle. The strange thing is, nobody else was on board the train, yet the door to the engine was locked and barred. It was like Granddad was trying to keep someone out, like he was running from something, like something finally scared him so bad his heart just stopped. Of course, he was in his 60s at the time, and back then that was old. Doesn't seem so old now, does it, Edna? Here I am, pushing 93 and still...
Hey, look, Mr. Temporary Cook Person. If I served this, my customer would throw a fit. Just make me what's on that check, okay?
That cook had better get on the stick, or we're all gonna go deaf out here.
What'd I do wrong? No pickles, no peanut butter, no pineapple, no pickled herring. No peanut butter, no pickles, no pineapple, no pickled herring. But everything else, right? Lettuce starts with an L. Tomato starts with a T. Onion starts with an O. Cheese starts with a C. Grape jelly. Avocado. Mustard. Ketchup. Did I misclick with one of them? I might have. Mayo. Mustard. I don't remember if I did these or not. I'll do extra just in case. And bacon. Maybe I misclicked.
The mine my granddaddy said Jake Hurley'd found?
He found a mine?
A couple years before he died, Granddad told my daddy that Jake found a vein in the mountains somewhere and was mining it all by himself, so no one would steal it out from under him.
Jelly
He wouldn't
and
even tell
avocado.
Granddad where the mine was. What he'd do is have Granddad drive the train real slow so he could jump off without Granddad seeing him. Then Granddad would pick him up at a prearranged spot a few days later. Oh, they didn't call him Crazy Jake Hurley for nothing. Speaking of crazy, you see how much Abner's charging for a haircut at that shop of his now? $20! But what's even crazier is people are actually paying him that. I told him the only way I'd pay him $20 would be if I came in with hair down to my knees. He just laughed and said I was a crazy one.
20 bucks.
$20 for a haircut? What is? But the craziest thing Jake Hurley ever did was tell Granddad the secret to finding his mine. He made him swear to tell it to my daddy and nobody else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me, and it was so bizarre that I remember it to this
Dude,
day.
making a
So
sandwich
I
for
sure don't
Kate,
understand
that's
how it helped
one of my
anybody find his
alerts
mind.
when for
But
like
since my
subs and
daddy
stuff.
didn't
One of the
tell
things
me
that
not
can
to
pop
tell
up is her
anybody,
going, I
this
don't
is what
feel
Baby
so
Jake
good.
Curly told Granddad, word for word. The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from
I
the
can't write
deep.
that.
Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare?
Frank, are you sure that's what he said?
I'm positive.
I hate this part of the game because it's not on the screen anymore. I can't see it. I think Nancy writes notes about it though.
Are you sure that's all he said?
Look, this guy was old, okay? I mean, we're talking Jurassic. And guys that old don't joke around. They don't have time to. What you just heard is what I heard, word for word.
Talk to you later.
You better.
Okay. Tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon. Fingers that scar. Amethyst. Hand from the deep, right? Citrine, foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline. Soft arm is ensnared. Peridot. Foot of the mare. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh wait, how many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm missing one. I almost looked at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am. I also have to go get an etching. And I got a new coin. Can't forget that. Where's my pencil? I like how it takes the cursor as if I was doing it. I don't know why they don't just let you do it. That'd be like a cool little interaction.
Wisdom, charity, purity, eternity.
Wisdom, eternity, charity, and purity. Thank you. We got a bunch of stuff to do. Okay, wisdom is an owl. Eternity. Crown. Charity. A dove. And purity. Harp. The harp is 3. The dove is 9. The owl is 7. And the crown is not on here. 6. Um, 7, 9, 6, 3.
More pipes. Why am I not surprised?
Hey, I like these puzzles, Nancy. So these all rotate together. What was going on with that one? That was weird.
That should do it.
I think they're all connected now, right? Oh yeah, I'm still missing a gem. I forgot about that. No way.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
What am I missing? Oh yeah, wait, I can do the eagle painting thing. Okay, eagle is 6 coins to get 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. That's 6, 12, 19, 27, 37. I need 2 numbers that are 2 different, really. I do want to get both of them. This little bug in here needs to go away. We're on to something. I need to use one more though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do... There's probably a combination like this if I mess around enough. I'm trying to get 2. I need to leave off an odd number. I know that much. Instead of doing math, I could just move stuff around. I need 2 more over here. Switch the 8 and the 10. Oh, that moves 4. Just kidding. Okay, now I need 2 lower. 7 and 6. Quick maths. Hopefully I don't need to do the bell. I didn't think about it. I don't think I do though. I don't know what the bell opens. Brave, how's it going?
And naturally, we have still more pipes.
Nancy hates the pipe puzzles. I think they're kind of fun. I don't want to turn that one, so let's make this one face this way. This one can face this way.
There, that looks right.
Now... We can go turn this on, right?
Sounds like steam from the engine is moving through those pipes now.
7-hour training day, damn. Got paid well. I was about to ask if you got paid nice for it. That's good then. We have a long run to the other side of the train. Alright, let's put some things where they're supposed to go. I'm still missing a gem though. Oh wait, let's put the lamp.
Okay, looks like that goes there. There's still water in it, which means it must be out of carbide.
Good thing I'm just been carrying this in my pocket.
There, it should work now. Oh no! What I need is some duct tape.
Fetch quest. Oh, I forgot to mark some stuff off on bingo. We found a cooking food prep. I don't think we've stolen anything.
How can I repair this?
More duct tape. Bad, but it was the same old. How can we make the gallery better? Was there a bingo? Did I miss it? Oh yeah, right across in the second row. Nice. Do you have duct tape?
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have any duct tape?
Duct tape? Sure don't. But there was this one case I worked where duct tape came in real handy. See, I had just collared this.
I'm kind of in a hurry, Mr. Balducci.
Oh.
Maybe some other time.
Imagine I just like missed something in one of these boxes or something. Duct tape.
What's up?
Would you by any chance have any duct tape?
Got some right there in my gearbox. That's the good news. The bad news is, I can't open the box. It's an antique lockbox that I found in this abandoned monastery I scoped out on my show last year. You can open it with either the key, which I just discovered I forgot to bring with me, or the combination, which you're supposed to be able to figure out just by looking at the box. Fortunately, I didn't put anything critical in there. I've never tried to open it without the key, but if you want that duct tape, go ahead and give it a shot.
Thanks, I think I will.
If you get it open, the duct tape's all yours.
I bet the animals should start from the left shore.
Alright, classic. All the animals on the left. Probably like the wolf eats the cat eats the peacock. So, I'm gonna take the cat first. Where am I with... Okay, what are my options? This one is the peacock and the wolf are on the right shore. This one's the wolf's over there and the cat's on the boat. Okay, so this one next. Take the cat with me. And then on the right shore, we leave the cat by itself. It's so sad. And then we go back to the left and we either take... We take something. We take the wolf, we leave the peacock behind. And then when we get to the right side, we leave the wolf, we take the cat. And when we get back to the left side, we leave the cat, but we take the peacock. When we get back to the right side, we leave the peacock with the wolf. And we go back to the left, we pick up the cat. We spent a lot of time by its lonesome. And then we put them all together. It all popped back out. I thought I did it wrong. How am I still missing a gem? That's what I'm kind of... Oh wait, I should look at what I have. Which ones do I need again? Tiger. That's, that one, right? Tiger's Eye? Oh, that's citrine. Tiger Eye is this one. Okay, but I do have that. That's citrine. The purple one's amethyst. This one I think it said was tourmaline. I actually don't, haven't heard of that one aside from this game. This green one's gotta be peridot. I don't have zircon, I think. That's what I'm missing. That says where to find them naturally. I already found 2 in this room. It's not gonna be... I haven't seen anything with a bell, I don't think. Exciting news. Tech overhaul. 42-inch LG C4 and PS5 Pro. Nice! Have you, looked at Blueprints at all? It's free with PlayStation Plus. I don't know if you have that or not. I've been playing a lot of Blueprints, and that game is a lot of fun. What if it's like just in a drawer that I missed? Two PlayStations now. Slim and Pro. Is there any difference just besides the size of it? I don't have a PlayStation. I don't know, actually. Saw it on PlayStation Plus. It's a lot of fun. The puzzles are quite harder than Nancy, but they're good. I could put in the ones I have, I guess. What have I not done yet? Hey, have you by any chance found a bright yellow gem?
Yes?
Bye.
You go, girl.
Pro's a little more powerful. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Shocker, museum director hooked on a history game. Surprise! That's funny. Oh wait, I got duct tape. What can I do with that?
There, good as new. Oh, sorta.
Step 1, done. Step 2, done. Step 3, done. Step 4, done. Step 5, done. Step 6, not done.
Darn, I must be missing something.
Yeah, well, I know, but it's because I haven't I'll put in the ones I have, I guess. Okay, so this could be Tiger's Eye is fixed on a star. Probably this one. But there's a bunch that it confuses me every time. I'm gonna put where is it? Fixed on a star. We're gonna go with that. Those are talons for sure. So that's fingers that scar. Zircon. Oh. Oh, just kidding. We'll come back to that. Hand from the deep or soft arm. This looks like a fin. I'm gonna call this hand from the deep and say it's amethyst. Foul mouth is citrine. This one. To me, this could be hand from the deep or soft arm. But I think the other one makes more sense to be hand from the deep. So I'm going to call this soft arm. I'm going to put Tourmaline here. The auto feeder's going off. Luna's not even in here. Luna was dead asleep, so she sat up, but she's going like this. She's not like opening her eyes all the way. Me and Roy, who works in Natural History Museum, talk about his Kingdom Come Deliverance. He's so annoyed with me because I exploited the game at the start and power leveled strength and agility to 20 before the intro rolled. As long as you're having fun, right? Oh, and that's definitely Foot of the Mare. I want to spin it so that the one I need is in front. Okay. Where the heck do I get this one? Oh, what if it's like out in the mine or something? We haven't left this area yet, which means there's still something to do outside. Better than Roy, he's struggling through Kingdom Come 2. Classic Rory, right?
Engineer,
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. I talked to you before, very briefly.
you're not the one who pulled the emergency brake, are ya?
No.
Good. Because if you were, I'd have to come back there and throttle you. Old as this train is, it's a wonder it stayed on the tracks.
I want to say bye.
Is there any way that brake could have been activated accidentally?
You pull on the handle, the wheels lock. You don't pull on the handle, they don't lock. Did somebody pull on the handle by mistake? I guess it's possible, but if you ask me, anybody that stupid has no business being on a train, or anywhere else for that matter. Now, if you don't mind, I gotta get back to work.
Okay.
Oops, sounds like somebody's taking a nap. Something fits in here.
Is this the one that's like on the ground in the tomb and I always miss it? I kind of think there's one in there. We haven't left yet, which means I'm missing something here. I need to tell Lori where I want to go next. Could be on the ground in here. What did I get out of here? It was a gem, but it was a different one. Yikes. Let's talk to people, maybe.
Hey, how's it going?
Got anything else?
I almost forgot. You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You bet it's an old letter. From Samuel Clemens.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently, he and Jake were pen pals.
Wish I had a famous writer for a pen pal.
Anything else? Okay.
When Joe gave it to me, I about flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything. What?
Man.
See you in a bit.
Isn't she on the same train as a famous writer? Yeah, kinda. I guess they're torn about if she's actually famous or not. She writes romance novels, so not everybody respects her. Anything
Back
else?
already?
Okay.
See you later.
You better.
Did I keep the letter? I did not. Where's the other letter about the stones?
More questions?
I'll touch bases with you later.
My publisher thanks you.
Where could it be? found any big yellow rocks?
Sup?
Thanks for the chat.
Goodbye.
I did this game. I did the piano thing. I opened this box. It just had duct tape in it. That guy has a puzzle box just to hold his duct tape. We're not gonna judge, I guess.
What's going on?
You've been a big help.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
I already found 2 gems in here. I don't think there's a third. I could do Star or Bell, but I don't know where those are or if they had anything. We haven't actually talked to Lori in a minute.
Yes?
Guess I better get to work.
Keep me posted.
What am I missing? Where is that? Is it somewhere in the museum? I don't have it, right? Those are the only places I can go. Shoot, I have no idea. I'm about to Google it.
I need to match that shape.
What if there's just something in here that I missed? RGBOYP. Looking for a gem, right? Yeah. Specifically zircon. I remember a difficult one from last time if you want. Yeah. Chandelier above the Hardy Boys. Yeah, I remember that one now. Devil Kid got a daily. Ugh. I knew it was something having to do with talking to the Hardy Boys, right? I said, what if I just have to talk to them? Ugh, dang it. I don't remember nothing about anything. That's okay, that's what Jason's for. I didn't remember either.
Whoa, looks like I did something right.
Nice. Now we can beat the game. Well, now we figure out where to go. Jason wants to punch you. Double Kid with the sub.
And we have liftoff.
Let's recap.
Recrap.
Thanks, little kid. 6 months. Heck yeah. Get those Bezos bucks. Jason wants to punch you, so you're a little hesitant. 1800s, by the way. That's when you were born? Is this how you were born?
That's where Jake's mine
It's gonna
is.
burn a hole.
Brimstone Canyon.
Don't you look all excited. What's up?
I think I know where Jake's mine is. Tell the engineer to head for a place in Nevada called Brimstone Canyon.
Way to go. I knew you could do it, Francie.
Not Francie, Nancy.
Here's the deal. When we get there, I'm going to make sure that you get to be the first one to check out the mine. I'll call everyone together in the dining car, and while we're in there, you slip off the train. Will 10
100.
minutes be enough of a head start?
Did you just prestige? New total is 0. Jeez. I'm not being ageist. That'd be great.
great.
Think of it as your reward. Of course, anything you find in the mine is, well, mine. So if I find out that you've taken something without telling me, let's just say things could get ugly.
I wouldn't get your hopes up too high. The mine might be totally worthless, you know.
I know, but I have the feeling that thanks to you, we are about to discover something huge. Great job, Amy.
Thank you.
2 states away. It's gonna be a while before we get there. Woo!
Sounds like the train's leaving. Where's it going? Well, Frank and Joe will make sure it comes back for me. I hope.
They're leaving me behind. Man.
Oh no, that's gotta be the entrance to Jake's mine, but it's totally blocked by boulders.
Alright, chat, we gotta blow it up. By the sun.
Whoa!
This little bug in here is so annoying. Whoa!
Oh, right. This is the entrance to Jake's mine. Whoa, what's going on here? Jake's color wheel seems to be pointing toward purple. Wow, glowing lizards. Cool. But weird.
Glowing lizards. Cool. But weird. Oh, that's terrifying.
Wonder what that's doing there.
Shoot, I forgot about these.
Uh-oh. There's some kind of chamber on the other side of those poles. But if I move the wrong one, the ceiling will collapse. Jake was too meticulous not to have left a clue somewhere as to how you're supposed to move them. I've seen that symbol before. Uh-oh.
Damn, down goes Nancy. My bad, girl.
Oh, man. Another symbol.
I'm trying to get back to the beginning, but I'm just kind of clicking. Okay, I think it's from here. Alright, gotta look for symbols. I can't even see in here though. I'm not seeing any symbols.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I only saw food.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh no, was there one before that? I only went back to the elevator. But it's this one.
Uh-oh.
I bet it's this one.
I think I made a boo-boo.
I think I made a boo-boo. It's probably this one then.
Nuts. Uh-oh.
At this point, I think I've tried all of them. I don't know. She comes back to life. It doesn't mean anything. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. I just saw one on the wall. How did I get there? Oh, that's the one I already know. Whoa. See, to me, if this is like off the path that I'm supposed to go, this means that I should not use this symbol. But it's apparently Loba's playing with a new toy. What order do I hit these in? Because I clicked on all of these. This also looks like if I hit this board, it'll let this go. I don't know. There's also a snake right there. Alright, so are those ones that I don't hit? I don't know.
Okay, so far so good.
And maybe those are ones that I skip.
Uh-oh.
I don't think I've ever figured out how to do this puzzle.
Okay, so far so good. Uh-oh.
Wasn't the one on the far left? Oh, was it already gone, maybe?
Okay, so far so good.
Then maybe next I see this one?
Nuts.
I don't understand the puzzle.
Okay, so far so good. I think I made a boo-boo. Okay, so far so good. I think I made a boo-boo.
Blue Moon Canyon, how to figure out symbols on boards. I don't want this spoiler, I want to know how to figure it out. Click on the planks with symbols in the order shown by the numbered rocks. They said, I didn't even know there were numbered rocks. You have to find a certain location inside the mines where you see a fire pit that shows numbers associated with certain things. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Okay, so far so good.
There's a fire pit somewhere? I'm supposed to go towards red, but if I don't...
I can't get through here.
Well...
Jake must have made those symbols. The question is, why?
Whoa. The first one's the cactus symbol. The second one's the fire pit. The third one's the snake. The fourth one is the big rock. And the fifth one's by the fish. And then the sixth one's by the bats. Didn't you just pass the fire pit? Oh, this is the fire pit. So this is symbol number 2. Whoa.
Whoa! I can't get through here.
What the heck was laughing at me? That's so rude. The fish is this one. Whoa! She just took a step down. There was somewhere I turned around and found like a wooden cactus. This is the one by the big rock. I need the cactus one. I need the one by the snake. The snake is the one that looks like a horse. And then there's one that's by bats.
Whoa!
Alright. I'm trying to go too many different directions. Let's just go where we're supposed to go now, maybe. Wait, what's this? That's the way that I can't get through, right? Okay. Yellow. It's cool that the lizards stay there. 200 years later. This is the one by the snake. I also hear bats. Where am I going? I circled back, okay. Immortal creatures. I don't remember seeing bats. Oh, this is the cactus one. There's a cat at the door. My favorite relative was Uncle Caveman. Every once in a while, he would eat one of us. Who's Jack Handy? I don't know who that is. Oh no, there's an ad. All right, I'll pause while we look for this bat symbol. Character voiced by one of the writers on SNL. BRB. It's a real person. It's freaking bad. I don't see any symbol here though. Every once in a while I hear bat, but I think it's just ambient noise. Maybe this is supposed to be the bat.
Now it's pointing toward yellow.
Okay, so the first symbol's already gone. My mic picking up Loba playing with her toy. It's one of those things where the ball spins around inside of it, so when she hits it one way, it spins around, and then she like chases it back and forth and ends up just hugging it, holding it still.
I should be able to get through there now. Jake Hurley, I presume?
Uh-oh.
Camille. It figures he'd be carrying a picture of her. There's something underneath it. Looks like a letter. April 14th, 1865.
Believe me, Jake, my boy, I can think of nothing more pleasant than touring the West aboard your private train. But much as I would like to accept your invitation, the duties and responsibilities of my office forbid it. I cannot leave Washington until this terrible war is over and the states are united once more. I would scarcely leave my office at all these days were it not...
Your humble friend, Abe.
Were it not for Mary. Tonight, at her insistence, I'll be accompanying her to the Ford Theater to see a comedy called Our American Cousin. Have you seen it? Mary assures me that I'll enjoy it despite the fact that for some strange reason I've never felt at ease when at the theater. Perhaps tonight will be different. Write to me soon. Your missives never fail to boost my spirits. Your humble friend, Abe. This is like the weirdest ending to any Nancy Drew game ever, and apparently the book doesn't do this. For some reason, this guy is clutching a letter from Abe Lincoln the day he dies. Like, what does that have to do with the rest of the game at all? It doesn't make any sense.
Oh my gosh, this is from Abraham Lincoln. And April 14th is the day he was assassinated. This letter must be worth a fortune.
That's just what I thought, too. See, what I didn't tell you when I gave you that letter Jake wrote to Ruth is that I also found his diary, which is how I found out he'd gotten to be friends with President Lincoln, and that he'd gotten a letter from Abe that he knew would be so valuable someday that he always kept it on his person. Can I have it?
Sure.
See, I knew if we could just find Jake's body, we'd find the letter. And you did it, Amy. You did it. I'm going to be famous. Good famous for once.
So you never really cared about finding Jake's mine?
Nah. I mean, it would have been nice if it was filled with gold and silver and stuff, but this is what I was really after.
And you followed me because you didn't trust me?
I trusted you to find it. I just didn't trust you to give it to me. And now that you have, you know, I'd really, really be famous if I could say I found this all by myself. But even if I got you to lie for me, how do I know you'd keep lying? Oh my gosh. What if there was like this cave-in and we were trapped, but I was the only one who made it out?
Excuse me?
Oh my gosh! That way I could not only say that I found the letter, but that I tried to save you. Only you did something stupid, and it was all I could do to save myself. Oh my gosh! I'd make the national news for sure, and people would say I was smart and resourceful and courageous even.
Lori, you can't be serious. That's crazy.
You don't understand. People are finally going to respect me. I have to do this. Sorry.
Well, the Hardy Boys will definitely come looking for me, right?
The opening's blocked. I'm trapped. I'd better get out of here before something else caves in.
Fair, to be honest. Yeah, most respectable, misunderstood villain.
Maybe I could get out of here in this.
Chat, did anybody know it was gonna be Lori? Look up. There's death on the left. Oh. Well, I didn't click that way. I have to make a decision. I can't just take a ride. Death on the left. Go right. There's nothing to say that your click was registered. You just keep going. Right. Right. Bum, 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 bum. I wish you would look up more, but that's okay. Left. I'm surprised these still work well. It hasn't like collapsed anywhere else besides those few spots. She's going so fast.
Lori, are you all right?
Nancy! Is everything okay?
It is now.
As soon as we discovered you and Lori weren't on the train, we jumped off and hightailed it back here.
What the heck's going on?
I'm sure Lori will be glad to tell you all about it.
Darn you, Natalie!
It's Nancy. Dear Hannah, some hostess Lori
Dear Hannah.
Gerard turned out to be. When her father heard that she'd tried to seal me up in that mine, he canceled all her credit cards and said that from now on, Lori will have to support herself. She has yet to stop crying. Tino Balducci told reporters that he knew what Lori was up to all along, and said he let Frank, Joe, and me solve the case so we amateurs could enjoy his limelight. Joe was just about to belt him when a big argument broke out between John Gray and Charlena over whether John had really recorded Camille's ghost. She started calling him a crackpot, and then he started calling her a hack. Then, well, let's just say that soon the press was no longer interested in what Tino had to say. As for Jake Hurley, it turns out that his letter from Abe Lincoln is worth a small fortune. Pretty ironic, huh? Jake spent his whole life searching for gold, when all along he possessed something far more valuable. His uncanny knack for making friends. Love, Nancy.
His knack for making friends. Aww. Hey, Sassy Detective, congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of... I just got the Windows sound. Is the game crashing? Gandhi Dancer Award for being such a whiz when it comes to dancing.
Have you ever been to Paris, France? Well, preparez-vous, because that's where my next mystery adventure takes place. I'm going to be the assistant to Minette, a famous fashion designer. I'll be working undercover to find out why she's been acting so peculiar lately, throwing tantrums, firing people. She's even started wearing a mask for no apparent reason. Her studio is in this spooky-looking centuries-old moulin. That's French for windmill. Of course, that doesn't have anything to do with her strange behavior. Or does it? Only one way to find out. Help me solve my next case. Danger by Design. À la prochaine!
That one's really good. Danger by Design is really good. Very cool. Very cool. Nancy had never got knocked out that game, except for when I purposefully pulled the emergency brake. Ooh. We didn't get any threatening notes? That always happens. I don't think there was a secret passage. There was the mine, but that's not a secret passage. Somebody purposefully... I mean, it's a mine. That's not a secret passage. A lot of the really common ones we didn't have, actually. Alright, chat. Get your last fishes in. Somebody grab last if nobody has yet. I mean, oh. I need some food and some sleep. And hopefully I won't be sick on Wednesday. I'm tired of being sick. That's been one day. Oh, heck yeah, now streaming. The real treasure was how we made friends. Wow. Wow. Alright, GN stream. No stream tomorrow, but I will see you Wednesday. Bye.